I don't think it's possible for my kids to be quiet. Hmm. Thought I heard something. All right, so I think we just need to kill bats here. What's that?
That spell is not ready yet.
Hey, Allie, how you doing, bro? How's the Alticus doing?
That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet.
What?
It is still recharging.
Your browser? Oh, it's default that way for a lot of people for whatever reason. What are you using? Like what browser? Because he used to do that for me for Firefox. Firefox would always mute for some reason. Hmm. I'm not certain, man. To be completely honest, I don't use either of those. I'm so tired of my kids crying. Yeah, I just want to try it, but I didn't get around to it. Hmm.
I cannot cast it.
What am I supposed to
Spell
be
is not
doing here?
ready yet.
Other than killing these nerds.
That is still recharging.
How goes it on Dune? I'm assuming that's what I had to do. I don't read quest text. Probably should, but I don't. I'm feeling off tonight, man, but I don't know why.
That spell is not ready yet. I need to get closer. It is too far away.
No, I'm really not tired though, dude. Like I've been fine. I think it's just like from yelling at the kids and stuff today. They've been really, really, really bad today, dude. And it's past the point of like busting their butts.
I cannot cast that.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just naturally like this, bruh. Well, I mean, I could be feeling this way because my stomach feels like crap, dude, from...
Spell is not ready yet.
I don't know. Last night and tonight, whenever I eat, I just feel sick after. I don't know why. Yoink. Yoink. I don't believe in the COVID stuff, brother. I just think it was all a gimmick. I mean, I believe in the mRNA stuff that they were injecting in people. No, I know that, but not... I've had the flu, the whatever, like 30 different times, dude, but I believe that it's just like a heightened flu, more or less. No, the whole wearing masks and all that BS, dude, I don't... Negative. Yeah. I'll say it the way that I've always said it, dude. If a person even has a cold, do the public a favor and stay inside. Like, don't go around people when you're sick in any shape, way, or form. Plain and simple. Yeah, dude. So my grandma had a can of what was it, Lemon Pledge, from like the 90s. And I saw something online where somebody was like, if you have a can of like aerosol disinfectant spray, go read it and it will say COVID, like a protection from COVID. COVID's been around for a long. It's the 19 part. The variation of it or whatever. I just believe it was a worldwide governmental BS to try to get people to take the vaccine, man. And now if you look, majority of the people who received the vaccine, it's going to be one of those things where there's a commercial on TV and 20 years and they're like, did you did you receive a COVID vaccine in 2020 through blah, 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 then you might be eligible for a lawsuit. I mean, dude, look at, I'm not kidding when I say this.
That is still recharging.
Look at depopulation 2030. On top of that, look at, like, Japan had 800,000 more deaths than birth in 2024 alone. Whenever they have always been like the most booming baby boomer country, like for functional, what do you call it? Functional, like members of society, culture, what have you. And like the entire world's baby population, which I think it's personally a good thing. I wouldn't, like, raising kids in this day and age, dude, is scary. Like with all the pedos and all of the like crazy things going on with the governments and just all kinds of stuff in general, man. But if I were to have another kid, then I have another kid, whatever. But there's definitely something up that's been happening since 2020 era that is causing people to be sterile and not be able to have children. Well, yeah, dude, if the government tries to tell you that, listen, I don't know what Kentucky did, but West Virginia's gimmick, dude, anybody who would happen to get the vaccine would be entered into a lottery for, I can't remember what kind. I think it was like a 300 Win Mag, like a hunting rifle. That and like $10,000, dude. Like the first person would win like the gun and some money, and then the second and third person would win some money. That was that was their gimmick. If you do this, mommy can make your chocolate milk. I'm streaming, sweetheart. But I mean, dude. And did you see, where was that? What state was that? Where the dude was like, if you go get your COVID vaccine, these fries are good. You can get a free burger, fries, and a shake. Trust me, these fries are good. It's like, what the heck, dude? What is going on? Now, you know, I know plenty of people. You never ask her. Go ask her. I know plenty of people. Ask Estrella. I know plenty of people who got the vaccine. I know more people who didn't get the vaccine. Like, at the end of the day, walla walla, hello. At the end of the day, I don't care who did or didn't. I did not. My wife and kids did not. My family did not. Majority of the people I know did not. And it's to each their own whatever. But if the vaccine is in fact causing like serious side effects and stuff, man, people were warned. But if those of us that didn't get it, you know, there's serious repercussions to pay, then whatever. But there's just too many people fighting over this stuff. Like your room. This is my front porch, actually. But thank you. If you read like right somewhere up here, it says that there is a 30 to 40 second delay. So whenever you say something to me on YouTube, I apologize if I'm not getting it right off the rip. But I am live on Twitch as well. But I understand that the majority of people do have a YouTube account and do not have a Twitch. Do I just yeah, I'm just gonna send it. Let's do it, boys. Hey Prods, how you doing? More what? Oh yeah. I've already got my 3 down, I think. 2 or 3. Yeah, it's the guild base. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Alrighty. I plan on I'm not like done with Dune or anything, dude. It's just for the time being, it's boring to me. But I'll eventually come back and play, indefinitely. Heck yeah, dude. Nice. Have you guys like PvP'd at all over the spice and stuff yet? Yeah. That's where having me on board, dude, goes south. You shoot at me, I shoot at you. I retaliate. You shoot at me, I shoot at you. I think I've killed under I probably killed under 20 people in Doom. That's good.
Still recharging.
Hey dude, I thought Dune was going to be I wouldn't say much bigger than what it is, but man, I wish that they'd add like desert hounds or some other kind of creature. Hey, I gotta keep my mic muted for a minute. Kids are being really loud. They're sleepy. I do not have the time. Oops. Do not have the time to put that many hours in it. Too many games I want to play. Glass soda. I didn't ruin your life. Dude, playing with somebody like Staris anyways is like way better than playing with somebody like me because Staris gets stuff done. I mean, I do too, but not to the level that Staris does. No freaking way. Dude is a grinder. I remember this stupid quest, dude. I don't think the doll's in this house. So we gotta put it back together. All right. Why? What happened? All right, nerds.
I cannot catch. That is still retarded.
What happened? What? Dude, it's just working 2 weeks ago. Oh, did you finally tell them screw them? I'm assuming so. Yeah.
That smell is not ready yet.
All right, dude, what am I missing? Dude, I got everything. Why is it? Yeah, that's not there. Spooky. I'm clearly missing something. Oh, I got it. Oh. Well, good for you, though, dude, for getting out of that situation. A lot of people won't. They'll just sit, be miserable.
That is still retarded. I need a hug.
What do you mean? Putting a shirt? Are you talking about like judging a book before or from its cover or whatever, like that kind of stuff? Oh, wow, dude. What? That's
I cannot cast that yet.
all right.
That spell is not ready yet.
Most people are like that though, brother. That's like when people see me, majority of the time, people don't want to talk to me because I'm covered in tattoos and stuff. They think I'm either in a biker gang or have been in prison or both. And I'm like, what? I'm one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, dude. Like, judging people based on people what they look like is, in my opinion, is no better than racism. Yeah. So my favorite thing to do is I like to just prove people wrong above all. I lose. People are just moronic, bro. That's all there is to it. Little to no brain cells in people anymore. Well, yeah, that's what you call a narcissist. You know what I mean? And most females are narcissists. Not all. I'm not being sexist. I'm just being honest, dude. Majority of women are narcissists, and that's just the way it goes.
What can I help you with? May your blades never dull.
I help you. Be careful. See you later. For the Alliance.
I can't hear you. What?
Alrighty then. You have a great day now. Seeing you.
Well, wait a little bit.
Now. Right. Goodbye for now. Right.
No, dude. It. That's hilarious.
Greetings. Have a good one.
I mean, not hilarious, but you know what I mean.
What can I do for you? You need something?
Soon, I'm gonna have to call. I'm gonna have to call the cops. Mm,
For the Alliance.
of course, of course, dude. So I'll give you a little. I'm gonna give you a short story, really quick. Let me know when you're ready for it, and I'll tell you.
For business. What? No tip? A coin spent here is a coin for Gilneas. Spread the good word, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you a short story. Okay. So I worked at Walmart for 3.5 years, bouncing back and forth between stocking, overnight stocking, and unloading. All the managers, floor managers, assistant managers, CSMs, customer support managers, everybody. You're all right, dude. You don't need a band-aid for a cat scratch. Well, anyways, I was cool with everybody. My coworkers, everybody that worked there is like either people that I went to school with or their siblings or, you know, their mom, dad's, uncle. Like everybody knows each other where I'm from. And all of our managers and stuff, even our GM was cool. But anyways, so we fast forward and we get a new manager, a transfer. And dude was like, he was like 3 years younger than me. Dude, he was only like 20, 21 during the time. I was like 23, 24, something like that. And his name was Zach. Just a jock, dude, you can tell. Not long out of high school. Still has the bullying mentality. Yada, yada, yada. Anyways, I get a call one night.
See you later.
And I work graveyard shift, so
Cheers, mate. Always a pleasure.
it was important because it was from my great grandma. I was staying with her, helping her out at the time. And I knew something was wrong. Because, dude, it was like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, my number was one of the only numbers that she knew. So what happened was she called me and she said, Cody, babe, can you please help me? Her mind started to go years later. I said, with what? You know, like, are you all right? She said that she was like, I fell and I hit my face off the counter and I can't stop bleeding. So I was like, I'll be there in a minute. Because I lived maybe a quarter mile away from Walmart at this time. Well, my grandma did, and that's who I was staying with. So I told Zach, I was like, dude,
Pleased to meet you.
because he was the manager on duty that night. And I told him, I said, my 76, 78-year-old grandma, I said, she just called me and she fell. Yes. I said she fell and she got hurt and there's nobody else that's going to be able to help her. I said, I only live a quarter mile away. I said, dude, it shouldn't take me 10 minutes. So I went, I was on my way out and he said, if you clock out, don't come back.
Well met.
And I said, dude, I don't have time to sit here and argue with you. I said, what does this mean? He said, you're fired. Like, do not come back to work if you leave. And I was like, dude, if you're going to fire me, I said, I'm going to, and for anybody who is, yeah, you would think so, but Walmart. So anybody that's lurking or whatever across anything, if you don't like cussing, sorry, I'm going to say exactly word for word what I said. This is before I found my faith. I told him, no. But anyways, I told him, I said, dude, I said, I know what time you clock out. When you clock out, you better call the police because I'm going to be standing by your car. And I said, we're going to deal with it then. And he's like, yeah, whatever. Okay. So I go help grandma. I come back. I try to clock back in. They would not let me clock back in. CSM's Zach. They told me get off the property or they will call the cops. So I went out, I hid on the side of the building and I waited until Zach came out at 7 a.m. And dude, I went up and I pressed him against, this guy was so much bigger than me, dude. I pressed him up against his car, back like bent, you know, over the car or whatever. And I had him by the throat. I held him there. I said, I will happily go to jail for my grandmother. And I said, I will happily go to prison for correcting your wrong. By, I mean, like, you know. And I told him, I said, you're going to unlock your car. You're going to let me in. You're going to take me wherever you want to take me to, buddy. I said, you can have your friends and family jump in on me. I don't care. But I was like, I will whoop your ass. I will whoop their asses. I will break every single person's neck that gets in my way. I said, because what you were doing is cowardice. You are a wuss. I said, I ain't got to use extreme, language or whatever. But basically, long story short, he called cops because he's a coward. Whenever we could have settled it like men. We could have settled it like men. And I could have felt good for avenging my situation. So I ended up calling corporate, explained the situation to them. They said, well, your manager told you do not clock out or whatever. Because at Walmart, we had regular drug screenings from my town. And they said the reason why you was fired or let go is because you could have went and got high or, done something or whatever. I was like, we get drug tested monthly. I was like, what am I going to do? I go out and smoke a cigarette on my breaks. And I was like, I have a bunch of fat cells. So like THC is going to stick to me like, brown on poop, more or less. So I was like, what is the actual issue here? Gosh, hang on a minute. I'm trying to.
Hey there. See you later.
Okay, hang on. Assume I'm gonna talk to a bunch of people here. I'm not sure. Yeah, man. Like as dumb as it sounds, like the past 7 years of doing this, and majority of the time barely making it by or whatever, man. Like working for a corporate company is something I don't think I will ever be able to do again. Just for the sheer fact that I know how people are. And it makes me sick to my stomach. Because I know that there is no empathy. There's a lack of compassion. The majority of jobs will have you replaced if you die within the first day. So I would rather work for myself, grow for myself, and try to do something that... Thank you, how do you say your name? Zafin? Oh gosh.
That is still recharging. I cannot cast.
Wow. All right, I gotta do something here. There's something in this house. What it is, what's in this house? Oh, dog, you don't want none? Right on. What the heck? Hey, Stars, what's up, brother? Zay? Oh, Zay.
That smell is
Crazy. So,
still recharging.
and it gets worse than that? What are you talking about? You all right? Or was that in response to something? Oh, what did I say? Hang on a minute, mate. I want to look. What do you mean? Oh, are you insinuating that I'm fat, Stars? What the heck, man? That's a $50 penalty, brother. No, I'm kidding. Joking. Look, he said, quote unquote, Walmart got caught buying life insurance on its fatter employees. What? Do you think I'm queso, man? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Audi? Better watch it. No, I get what you're saying. They did that because they know that their heavier employees will more than likely have some kind of like issue and whatnot. And then the insurance or whatever. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. I thought there was going to be much more to that. So, yeah. But here's the funny thing about life insurance, man. My wife tried explaining this to her grandparents. Life insurance is meant to be taken out before you die. You're not supposed to die with life insurance. Right? Because when you do, you lose a lot of your life insurance. Like it goes to the state and yada, yada, yada. So you're supposed to take life insurance out prior to dying to help cover, expenses and stuff. I know it sounds weird. It's like, oh man, I'm gonna die. I need to blah, blah, blah. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles, man. But then what happens is, yes, there's still a fee. But like people, it's been paying. I don't know, man.
Can I help you?
You sure about that?
Seeing you have a great day now.
What was that before? Looks like nothing.
Alrighty then. You have a great day now.
Hmm.
Right. Goodbye for now.
All right, Chromie, you're annoying, but whatever. There's that up there. What's this other quest from there?
My, you're a tall one.
Marauders of Darnshire.
Alrighty then.
Leading cause of death? Birth. That's, I mean, you're not wrong. That is a pretty accurate. Pretty accurate thing. Yeah, dude, Walmart. My wife worked there for a very short period, man, and like she liked the job and stuff, but I told her, I said, quit. Like, dude, it's an evil, evil, evil place, for one. Not the people, it's not the people's fault. But like the corporation itself, man. Dude, whenever I worked there, there was a thing in the back called the GOAT. It was an incinerator. Do you know how many, like, just a can that had a ding on it? Like, how much food was put into the incinerator, kids' toys, like, literally everything that could be donated. Anything that could be donated, but where they're a greedy corporate company, they didn't want people having free stuff, and that's sad to me. What am I supposed to do here? Dude, that fan has to move. Not me, you psycho. So I've always believed that the people that work in mortuaries and stuff like that, morgues, they have a thing like for necrophilia. And anybody who played that one game, dude, that Graveyard Keeper, I was like, oh man. Stars likes dead people, dude. Because I remember there for a while Stars was playing it. I don't know that. However you are behind closed doors, buddy. You could be a freak. Yeah, death. Dude, after I saw my best friend dead, like or one of my best friends, which I don't like him now because I realized he stole a bunch of stuff off of me. But whenever I found his body, dude, I don't know, man. It did something to me. Like, I just don't look at death the same anymore. Marauders of Dorshire.
That ability is not ready yet. I cannot do that yet.
Well, that was easy. Sure, Stars. Sure. I feel that on a spiritual level, man. I'm pretty emotionless a lot of the time. I'm not empathetic. I'm very emotionally disconnected. And my mom will be all like, oh, I was the best mom. I raised you I gave you the best life that you could have had. My grandparents raised me, for one. My mom didn't.
Greetings. Seeing you. You have a great day now.
I might as well do this. Knock it out. But anyways, like growing up in a household where my uncles beat the crap out of me and nobody did anything to stop it. It like being called fat and all kinds of stuff, dude, like it literally made me emotionless. And like it seems like the older I get though, the more emotions come back intact. They're like the more I care about stuff and like cry, for example. Sympathetic. Yeah, that's it. Sympathetic, not empathetic. Yeah, exactly. So like is this what I'm supposed to do? Farts. Am I supposed to be...
It is too far away. I need to get closer. That spell is not ready.
I'm really confused on what
Target something.
I'm supposed to be doing.
Not have a target. I cannot cast it. That is still recharged. I cannot cast that. I need to target something first. Spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. I do not have a target.
Doing good, man. Be a lot cooler if you left my stream up in the background, but
That spell is
I ain't gonna push it.
That is still recharging. That spell is not ready yet.
Yeah.
I cannot cast that yet. That is still recharging.
No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. Madly used to do that, dude. He would just leave like Ark. He would leave Ark up in the background. Or while he's at work or whatever, and he's like, I got 1,000 hours in the game. Like, shut up.
Don't have a target. That spell is not ready yet.
My hours in Ark, 98 to 99% of them are legit. Like, they are real hours.
I need a target.
I don't. To get my exact number, the exact number, I'd have to log on PS4, Xbox One, and PC, and look at ooh, a nice ring. But it's well over 20 something thousand hours. Now, World of Warcraft, dude, playing it since 2004, I don't even know how many hours I have racked up in this. I don't like. I wish that there's a way to find out. I know one of my characters alone, my warrior, but dude, I even quit playing him 6 years ago or so because I made another warrior. But he had either 7, 8, 900 days played. So let's go 700. 700 times 24. 16,000.8 hours spent on one character. Snoop. D-O-double-G. What am I supposed to do here? Hmm. I think I'm gonna go with that just for the transmog. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's unturned? I'm unfamiliar. Oh, Jimby was playing that, I think.
I am out of range.
Jeez. Snoop D-O-double-G, man. What's the... Isn't there another game like that that's out? I don't know, but that name is cool. I like it. What are some mage weaves, sir? What mage weave indeed we did? No, I was thinking Bitcraft, but that's nothing like that.
I need to target something first.
Dude, if they would have did Bitcraft the way that they were supposed to, it would have been a really good game. But they ended up not.
I cannot cast that yet.
Yeah. Give me that of which I seek, man.
That spell is not ready yet.
Mm-hmm.
That is still recharging. I cannot cast it.
Combining 7 pieces of living rock.
That is still recharging.
Change that life or a kid's life forever, man. A sandwich god.
Spell is not ready yet.
Hmm. That's actually pretty funny, though. I could never mod or GM anything like that, dude, because, oh gosh, I would mess with people entirely way too much.
I cannot cast it. I do not have a target. That is still recharging.
That's probably what I would do in Rust. My nose is really bugging me. Okay. Yeah, just post them in general chat. I was going to stream Battlefield, dude, but it keeps blue screening my PC, and I don't know why. I was reading, and it has to do with the boot, the way that we got to boot it. Oh. I hate these quests.
Not ready yet. I cannot cast it. That spell is not ready yet. I need to get closer. It is too far away. I cannot cast that.
Why am I having such bad problems with my nose?
I am out of range.
Oh, that's silly. I can burn them underwater.
That is still retarded. I need to get closer.
Yes, I did. I got all 3 pieces now. Unfortunately, lost a lot of money, but
Spell is not ready yet.
Yeah, I logged on and saw. I was like, heck yeah, man. You guys legitimately grinded.
I am out of range. I cannot cast it.
I'm getting ready to hearth to Neris.
That is still retarded.
What a loser. I'm kidding. It's crazy though, man. You know, I should have did the archaeology stuff because like I could have leveled up from doing that. Dude, look, just from being here in the Eastern Plague Lands, look at all this iron. Tons. Tons of iron. Well, my herbalism is low. I gotta... I'll look here in a minute. Yeah, I gotta go to Western Plague Lands and do all that. Hell, helly. Hell, hello, what the hell is going on here? You did what in that heli? Oh. Actually, something that I need to do so where I can be big smart. And dude? What are you talking about? 230 for that, which is insane. 160. So I need to get 160. What is mine at? 137? Okay. Oh, an unturned. Ugard Keep? Hey, man. Would it let me in the dungeon, bro? Probably not. So say I can get the Howling Ford. Good. There is a way though. There's a way to power level me. I found it earlier and then I forgot everything about it. Everything. Because I ended up doing something and forgot about it. Alright, so here's the game plan. What I'm going to do, I'm going to turn in these quests right here. Then I'm going to Hearth to Daenerys, do the arena stuff.
Good day to you. Be seeing you.
You need something?
Then I'm going to come back. But on my way here, I'm going to go through Western Plaguelands and level up my herbalism.
Need help? Be careful. Light bless you.
Yeah, I know. Okay, that was a one-time use. Dude, that would have been cool if I could have kept it.
See you around.
Alright, so I want to do two things real quick. Gadgets and Factions Earthshrine. So I want to recall. I got Alex. So I'm going to post this stuff on the auction house. And then I'm going to Hearth, if he would. Well, Hearth. Yippee! Yeah, buddy. Serious Sam? No, I know what it is. Yeah. Well, Reggie, keep that veggie
I'll walk by you when I see one.
in your trousers, buddy. Oh gosh, dude, that price tanked, didn't it? Nah, whatever. All right, brother. Player kill? I don't feel like doing a battleground at the moment. I would.
If you ever need
Saran wrap, man. Hang on. I'll be right back. My brother passed away in 2010, and his philosophy was if he ever ended up with an STD, he would make sure the entire world felt it.
what do you want? Have a good
All right, let's see here.
I've seen you around here before?
Do you still need citron torches? citron? Do you still need it? I don't know why.
Keep your
I'll put it there for now. Okay. You know me, man. Just trying to make money. I'm gonna keep those for something better. Hopefully, yeah.
got the best deals anywhere.
Oh my gosh, dude. These people are undercutting hard. I'll hold on to it. Let's go 3,500. Could just vendor that. Knight, what level are you now? Because I can't see.
What's shaking?
I'm shaking, baby. All right, so there's that. And then we go to Gadget Zan. I really need the BOA weapon, dude, with that elemental force on it.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Can I solo this stuff, Torches, or no? Ah.
I cannot cast that. That is still recharging. That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging.
have a good one.
Yo! Glad I could help.
I cannot cast it. That is still recharging. I cannot cast it. That spell is not ready. I cannot cast it.
So I'm basically getting 15,000 XP.
Farewell.
What's up? Hurry back!
I need to make a macro for these totems.
That spell is not ready. That is still recharging.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Time is money, friend.
What? That sounds tasty.
Glad I could help.
So where's the... Where's the other?
Yo!
It says that there's another one at 49. Grudge match. Oh, all right. I was like, what? Okay. Well, each their own. Yes. People be weird, dude. People be weird. Hang on. You know it. Said false. Yeah, I probably got to be a little higher because I didn't get nothing. How are you doing, Chris? Yeah, I could do 3 of them. Just couldn't do the last bit. Huh. Ever seen World of Warcraft? Ooh, are you a gamer? WoW's been around since 2004. Run over the girl, fly. Yeah, I was playing World of Tanks there for a while. Pretty good stuff, dude. Honestly, I think I was doing the Abrams line. And then there was that event here last month or whatever. I got like the XM 800T little light tank for Era 2. Little thing slaps. I like that little guy. I should probably play a little more of it, but I don't want to. Monitor feels crooked. It's bugging me. And so iron and what's your favorite tank, dude? What's your favorite tank, brother? I'm mainly here for King's Blood. Just until I can do Khadgar's Whisker. I mean, iron is where we're making our money. Too bad I can't hit Fade Leaf, man. 150? Hold up. Ooh. So once we can hit Fade Leaf, that's gonna skyrocket. I wonder if there's a value on Fade Leaf. I feel like there's not. 11 more. Because all these fields, dude, are full of Fade Leaf. What the heck? Give me Fade Leaf. Or not Fade Leaf, King's Cliff. No, there's a nerd out here picking it up too. Yeah. I think Hagar's Whiskers 160. Pretty certain. Hey, it's a Tufa. It's a Tufa. I'm gonna start vendoring the stones, dude. No one's buying it. What is Hagar's Whiskers? $160. I should be able to get level 48 off of just doing this. Maybe. Outlands will be way easier. Way, way easier. So much crap over there. Six more. 6 more, man. I'm trying to not take too long. Because leveling is more important, but dude, making money on this server through materials is going to be insanely fast. I'll pick up whatever professions whenever. Probably go something like enchanting and tailoring though. Or just keep these and make money.
That spell is not ready yet.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that. Grind, grind, grind. How you doing, Rebel? What's up, buddy? Get that grind in time. Yeah, my stream's going to be kind of long tonight. Long for me, anyway. It's probably 6 hours or so. 6 to 8. I'm alright. Could be better, could be worse. But not complaining.
It is too far away.
Too far. Too far away. Just in the auto zone, man. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Dad jokes. Dad cracks. Dad smacks. I think this other person's picking up King's Blood too. I will fight them, dude. I'll straight up fight them to the death. Hey, Torches, when I think that they introduced that in Dragonflight, actually, so never mind.
I need to get closer.
I know that they allowed it for you to be able to, like, herbalism and mining off the back of your mount. Uh-uh. $147, 3 more. Tree mount. Oh, getting a good little strip. Dude, I hate Timeless Isle so much. What I have in my pocket is a couple of gas pencils. And Smiths. What I have in my pocket. Have you guys ever watched that, I think that's what it is, Pink Panther movie?
I cannot cast that. That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging.
What I have in my pocket is a couple of Smiths. Smiths, please. Yes. Get it because he's trying to say hamburgers, please French. Hamburgers. Hamburgers! Yeah. What is it Martin Lawrence? I can't remember his name, dude. He used to be one of my favorite actors. Okay, play with him. Oop. There we go. Time to skyrocket our herbalism. That is his name, right? Martin Lawrence. It's gotta be. I want to grind these and these two fields until they... Oh, we can get life root now, too.
It is too far away.
Oh gosh, I can get Kagar's Whisker now, too. Race me to what? Herbalism or leveling? It wouldn't be hard to outpace me to 90, dude, because, like, I don't have a whole lot of time to game only whenever I stream. Or maybe an hour or two before I stream. Unfortunately. Well, the other problem I'm having is that yeah, I do too, man, but family comes first. Yeah. I just need to get my herbalism caught up to where my mining is, and then I should be able to get back on track. 50 through 60 might be a little bumpy, but after 60, dude, at least 60 to 80 should be a breeze. Should not be a problem at all. 230 per grab here. That's just like killing a mob. Uh-oh. No! Oh my gosh, dude. Oh. All right. Well, now I gotta go to Undercity and train. I thought something was up. I sitting there looking at it, dude, and I wasn't paying attention.
Can I help you? See you around.
Actually, wait, I can go to Brill, right? Yeah.
Talk to me.
Yeah, I didn't want to go to Undercity and have to run through all the crap there. I mean, I have two options. I either get my herbalism and mining caught up to around 202 whatever, so where I can constantly be grabbing while I'm questing, yada yada yada, or and making gold, or I just grind to 90 and then go back and level them. But to me, it'll be less likely for me to hit that wall of getting bored if I'm doing multiple things while leveling. You know, I've never, other than for the achievements, I never leveled fishing and cooking. Like I didn't do anything with them. Rats. Did you? Dude, I bet that was miserable. Mr. Fish It. I think Mr. Fish It was the name of the bot that I used to use. I can't remember. I obviously don't use bots anymore, but back in vanilla and early Burning Crusade, I used a fishing bot and anti
What do you require?
an anti-AFK bot.
I haven't got all day. Victory for Sylvanas.
What now? Embrace the shadow.
Long time ago. I need the mining trainer. Where's he at?
I have exactly what you need.
Weaponsmith. I kind of want an undead hunter, man. Like I've always wanted one. Even long before long before they even came out with Undead Hunters. I wanted one. Is there no
What is it?
wait, so what's going on here? Y'all gotta go to an actual mining trainer? Or what? Whatever.
What is it?
Where was that I was at? The board, whatever. I just gotta go grab the fade leaf over and over for a minute. But I mean, dude, that's 250 experience per grab. So that'll be 1,000 XP. Dude, that's so fast. Okay, 230, whatever. Whatever. I ain't gonna go all the way over there. Wait, why is there people here now? Is Pandera, is Mop whenever they added big XP games to Battlegrounds if you win them? I remember one expansion is whenever they added it, dude. Like you could level super fast in BGs. Grab me in a second. Actually, I'm going to grab all these really quick so where they respawn by the time I'm out. Might be able to grab them quick enough. Oh, come on now. Oh no, which one? Alright, cool. Maybe we can finish it. Oh, dude, this is GG's. Yeah. 2 Cleave Warriors.
I need to target something first.
With the BO or 3 pieces of BO, well, 25% extra XP, whatever.
That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. I need a target. I need to target something first. That is still recharging. That spell is not
I'm assuming it's way faster dungeon leveling also with
I need a target. I do not have a target.
well, I don't know why you do that, but okay.
I cannot cast that. That is still recharging. I cannot cast it. I need more mana.
I think I have the 2 quests in here to turn into. I need to chill out on my chain lightning though.
I need a target. Do not have a target.
What are you doing, Tommy?
That is still recharging.
Hey, dude, is Battlefield crashing your computer?
Spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that. I need a hug.
Dude, it feels so much better, dude. And Rush makes it way, way, way better.
Not have a target. That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that. That is still recharging. I need to target something first.
That gun that you had me pick up and start using, it does work.
I cannot cast that.
Why are these guys moving?
I need a target. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that. Spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that.
Sorry I'm being so quiet. Concentrating, man.
That spell is not ready yet.
I just choked on my spit.
I cannot cast that. That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging.
Dude, that was freaking quick. And I gained essentially half, yeah, over half a level. So I guess we can stay here. Keep grabbing this stuff.
I cannot cast that yet.
I just hope it's a dungeon that I haven't done that has XP or quests. No, not this one. Yeah, but that's fine. Come on, dude. Let's just not take forever.
Not have a target. That is still recharging. I am out of range. That spell is not ready yet.
I wonder why Dire Maul didn't get affected by the cataclysm. Yeah, that would have been cool.
Still recharging. I need to target. I need a target.
We don't mean to kill him, don't.
I cannot cast that yet.
Oh, look, it's where Pirate Software did his stuff and got his group killed and could not admit to being wrong. No one cares. I was going to grab him, but
That spell is not ready yet. Still recharging. cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging. I need to target something first. I cannot cast that yet. I do not have a target. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet.
I mean, what do you think I should do, Torches? Just quest? Like, just grind?
That is still recharging. I cannot cast that.
I mean, I want to know what,
That is still recharging.
like, trying to think.
That spell is not ready yet.
Trying to think.
I need a target. I do not have a target. That is still recharging.
You want to race me, but I don't know what I'm doing. Other than the herbalism stuff, I don't know what. Because I am leveling very slow compared to what I would be
I cannot cast that yet.
indefinitely.
That spell is not ready yet.
But I blame that on the professions. But I also need to make gold, so I don't know.
I cannot cast that.
Like, I'm already trying to figure out where I should go after Eastern Plaguelands. But Eastern Plaguelands should get me to 50. Easy. Maybe even 52.
That is still recharging. I do not have a target. I need a target. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet. I need to target something first.
Oh, that sucks. Finally. Mhm. 14. Oh, I definitely want. What is this?
That would be stealing.
Yeah, I'm almost halfway through it. Western Plaguelands, I don't really like the quests. They're too scattered out. But Eastern just kind of like takes us in a circuit. But yeah, after, well, I guess I could go ahead and go to Eastern and quest because I should be able to get pretty much all the herbs there.
Hey there. Be careful.
Greetings. See you later.
Well met.
And I'm at,
See you around.
I'm over here. That's such a run, though. What was this dude's quest?
We press on. We be done here. Speak your piece. What?
Is that it? Dude. I'm just gonna quest. I'm not doing Dire Maul. No more. The gear's garbage.
What do you offer? Cheerio.
Isn't she supposed to take me to Light's Hope? No, but her wagon, I thought she's supposed to take us around. Still can't get Sungrass.
Good fortune.
Hey, how you doing?
I cannot cast that.
Well, don't need that now. I always thought that was super cool, dude, how they have like a full-on barracks now.
Ah, I've been expecting you. We shall meet again.
Hey, how you doing?
What can I do for you? See you soon. Off with you. How are you? Watch your back.
I am forsaken.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you. Be good.
Even though these are lower level or whatever.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Speak quickly. Our time will come.
Here's oh gosh. Any other quests here? You say good luck. Buddy, I don't need luck.
I need a target. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that. That spell is not ready yet.
I wish that I could do the mini games without getting mad at the Dark Moon Fair, because I do that to get the staff. And then get the weapon enchant on it, dude, and just obliterate everything.
That is still recharging.
Reputation with Arch at Dawn increased by 20,800. What? Okay. Only if it was like that back in the day. That'd be cool.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, dude. Argent Crusade, revered with Argent Dawn, Argent Crusade.
Be careful.
Yeah, you can come join me if you want, man. I don't care about the kill XP, dude. The kill XP is nothing. The quest is what I want.
What can I do for you or the Alliance? Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
What are these for? All right, where do I start? I guess bottom. Okay. Start down here and work our way up, I suppose.
Good day to you. See you around.
He used to vend stuff. Like have patterns. Annals of the Silver Hand. So something cool. They turned, I think this is what they turned into the Scarlet Raid in Season of Discovery. Which to me is super, super awesome.
That spell is not ready yet. I need to get closer. I cannot cast that yet.
It's going to take me a minute. I hate quests like this, dude, where it requires so many different things.
Still recharging. It is too far away. I am out of range. I cannot cast that.
Hmm.
That is still recharging. That spell is not ready yet.
Now, if I get my herbalism up there with my mining, which I want to, I think I want to get them to 225 before I move on to the next area, so that way I am for sure getting my
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
stuff.
Farewell.
Kill what?
Need help? Safe travels.
Oh, Crusaders. It's lame that these aren't elite anymore, dude.
That spell is not ready yet. That is still retarded. That spell is not ready yet.
Like down here or oh, okay, never mind. Easy peasy. So here's oops.
What can I do for you? See you around. Have a good one. Hey there. Be careful. What can I do for you? For the Alliance. See you later.
I need to have the auto quest stuff.
Can I help you? Be careful. See you around. Have a good one.
What is this? Crimson Board? What am I freaking looking for here? Oh, let's see.
That is still retarded.
Uh-oh.
I cannot cast that. That is still retarded. That spell is not ready yet. That is still retarded. I cannot cast that yet. I do not have a target. That spell is not ready yet.
I thought that was going to be bad. I thought that was going to be real bad. What's up with the layout of this? Huntsman Leopold? Okay, well, says he's right above me. It's not in here.
It is locked. It is locked.
Mm.
That is still retarded.
Hello, nerd.
I cannot cast that.
Big damage, 18. Nope. Bonk.
That spell is not ready yet.
You need something? For the Alliance. See you later. Have a good one. For the Alliance. Be careful. See you around.
Hey there. Be careful.
there another wing that I didn't see?
I cannot cast that. Spell is not ready yet. That is still retarded. I need to target.
Okay, I'm confused. Rohan the assassin, but where?
Hey there. Be careful. See you later.
Is there like target R?
I cannot cast that.
He's got to be up here by the bell or something. Sneaky guy. Oh. What?
That spell is not ready yet. That is still retarded.
Huh? Yeah. Probably. Don't cough on me. What alcohol? Oh, like rubbing alcohol. Mm. Hey, I got a trinket named Chelsea's Nightmare. I just realized that. Yeah.
For the Alliance. Have a good one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a dream, so you can't really blame her.
Well met. Safe travels.
Oh, nice. Just a bunch of stuff that I can't use.
See you around.
Yeah. Done with that corner. This will at least get me to 50, but dude, the kill XP is slow. Why did I just get that?
What now? Farewell.
Who does it say has a quest now? This guy?
Can I help you? See you around. For the Alliance.
Yeah, dude, all these quests are down to 3,000 XP now. I think.
Greetings. Walk with the Earth Mother. May the eternal sun shine.
Fat. I'm fat. Point is. And I'm muscular, so I don't okay.
Can I help you? Be careful.
I need to get closer.
I can't remember torches. Is Paladins good in Mists of Pandaria? I know they was excellent in Kata. Except for in vanilla, dude. In vanilla, they were cool. Season of Discovery, they were kind of cool. Because you got Divine Storm and a couple other things in vanilla. And I'm only staying here until 50, dude. Like, this XP is really bad. Oh, that's why. What? It's only 40 through 45. I thought it was 43 or 45 through 50. Alright, so we run around as Wolf, do this. What the heck is taking it so long to... Hmm.
Spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet. That is still recharging. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet. That
Hey,
spell
where
is
my
not ready yet.
teammates go or whatever?
That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging.
Yeah, my body. My body. Gargalax, Garganax, whatever your name is. That's so dumb. Somebody just pops in my stream, says fat, and just thank you, Captain Obvious. Hey, Torches. Fat. Oh no. Like, what do people expect that I'm just gonna respond like, I'm fat.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Hey, dude, this is not. This ain't cutting it, bro. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Hey, man, I could always lose weight, but you can't fix being retarded.
For the Alliance.
True. All right, Phoenix hatchling sold. Oh. Trash, grave moths.
How? Winds be at your back. Go in peace.
Where? Eastwall Tower. So, should I just keep doing these quests or what? It's really slow. I'm pretty sure level 49 is when BRD opens up too. Mhm. Oh dear God, it is. Winter, spring? Yeah. So we already knocked out the quest there, blah, blah, blah. So now... I got acid reflux. Do you ever get acid reflux? Felwood is 45 to 50. Ah. I'll just have you fly me there, buddy. Kidding. I can run through it. I can drink water and get acid reflux. But it's because your body and my body are too acidic. Need to make it more alkaline. Which I think you can do it from drinking a little bit of baking soda or something like that. Mix some water. No, more alcohol use. Uh-oh. Torches is an alcoholic. Which is common in Australians. I'm joking. I don't know. I'll see. Or something like that.
How may I help you? The only honest merchant's a Gilnean merchant. I run a stand-up business here.
Anaria Shola. Salama Ashalanore.
I offer service with a smile. Buying and selling is in my blood.
Poison's in my blood. Alright, dude, who's got a quest in here, man? Stop making me run my fat panda hairy cheeks up here. Man, I'm in that point in my life where I wouldn't mind sitting with a couple buds out by the fire, you know,
What can I do for you?
and just drink a beer or two.
See you around.
Out of the ziggurat. Where? Is there... I got the extra 2% XP. It's whatever. All right, so we go. Where do we go now? Isn't the caravan supposed to move all the way to over here or something? If I remember correctly, whatever. We still got some plants to get anyways. 187. Yeah, we're not leaving here till we're at least 200. Which should not be hard.
I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet.
Yeah. Well, that's how, dude, when you walk out here on my porch, no noise, none, no lights. It's just all night sky and crickets. Nothing else. No. Agree. Dude, you gotta watch how you walk up. Scratch right there, please. The back of my head. Not my arm, I said my head. Okay, fine.
I cannot cast that.
Huh? Huh?
Still recharging.
I need
No.
a target.
Hooker nails. Get your leg started like a dog. Yeah. Well, dude, I'm a big baby. Like, dude, I swear, man, if you're a dude and your old lady scratches your back when you're going to sleep, you go to sleep faster. Like, I don't care who says otherwise. Like, it makes us fall asleep faster. Am I tripping?
Legion's end draws near.
You got my attention.
What brings you here?
All right, that one is 7,000. With a razor blade? Ouch. 7,000. Okay. Dude, Sungrass is 230. What? I mean, I guess that is the in-game herbs for classic, but see, I can't. I don't like those. I don't like those feelings at all. Not a fan of it. How do we get this nerd down?
It is too far away. I am out of range.
There we go. Hey, dude, I do not like the goosebump feeling at all. It makes me sick, actually. You know what? I need to switch those two. It's too... I'm smelling mold for some reason. No, I'm not. Caught a whiff of it, though. Leave me alone, bat. Leave me alone, bat. Ooh. Torches, you want to hop in Discord before I forget? You ain't got to. Just asking you if you'd like to.
I need to get closer.
I do not mind either or. Oh, you're good. Ow. That hurt. Alright, so what's supposed to be here? Strat lie, buddy. I do want to do that dungeon, though. I am in queue for it, I think. There's a lot of good rewards in there, drops and such.
Spell is not ready yet.
Oh, that's why I did that. It's easier on me finger. It's easier, I think.
recharging.
What owns this? Hmm.
What's on your mind? Off with you. Here there. Hey, good.
Can I help you?
You need something?
What's on your mind?
Yeah, this should be a pretty quick route to.
Spell is not ready. Do not have a target. I am out of range.
Should be able to just pull a bunch and cleave, I think.
I cannot cast that. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that. That spell is not ready. Target. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that.
What the heck?
That is still recharging. I do not have a target. I need a target. That spell is not ready. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging. I need to target something first.
Stop silencing me.
target. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet.
This boss used to be the friendship ruiner.
That is still recharging.
Who's back there?
I cannot cast that yet.
Dude, how is that rogue doing so much damage? What's happening?
That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet. I need a target. I do not have a target. That is still recharging. I cannot cast
I'm scared.
target. I need to target something. That is still recharging. That spell is not
My house is sanctified by the blood of Jesus Christ. About no creepy, spoopy ghost. Or guys, whatever. That freaked me out though, dude, if I turned around there was somebody behind me, considering the fact that there's like 8 feet wall to wall.
I need a target.
Pretty wild, dude.
I need to target something first.
What? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What do I do when what?
That spell is not ready yet.
Like, I'm not being rude or anything. I'm just trying to understand.
That is still recharging. I cannot cast that.
Oh, the mangoes are in my brain. The mangoes in the brain. Dude, that reminds me, have you ever seen the video of like naming the fruits and foods and stuff and like the little kids, whatever, like how kids would pronounce all of it? Like milk is mork and spaghetti spagooter. Spagooter. Cheeseburger. Let's see, say double bacon cheeseburger. Double bacon cheeseburger. It's one of my favorite videos. It is absolutely hilarious. There ain't no way I'm sleepy. It's not happening.
I cannot cast that.
And he said banana is banana.
Still recharging. I do not have a target.
I think it said mango was like monongo.
That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that.
Oh yes, the gauntlet. Don't go out there, don't go out there, don't go out there, don't go out there. Oh no, man. Trying to read that is hurting my brain.
That is still recharging. I need a target. I need to target something first. That spell is not ready yet.
Thanks, nerd. What's lava sword? Ooh. Big damage.
Recharging.
That was a lot. It was, in fact, not big damage.
I do not have a target. I need a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something. I do not have a target.
I like you, dude.
Spell is not ready yet.
You make me laugh. I had a dude 6 or 7 years ago on Twitch. Literally would pop in once a month just to give me random Bob Ross facts, which I learned a lot from that dude. I learned a whole lot. But it was just really weird. Cool, but really weird.
I cannot cast it. That spell is not ready yet.
I like that pickup line.
Interest ya in a pint?
All right, torches. I think I'm done with Eastern Plague Lands, man. I'm not. Well, I guess I could finish out the quest.
Have a good one. Farewell.
Sorry. I do not want to do another dungeon that way, anyways. What all did we get from that? I think I kind of want to run around with that instead. I think I'm going. Whoa. Mind blown, brother. Mind blown. Bunch of sawgrass.
I am honored. Till next we meet.
How are ya?
Oh, give me that back. Telling you though, I always get the weirdest but the most coolest peoples in my streams. Always. Never fails. It's like God is shining upon me saying, look, man, you're weird. We're bringing all the weird ones to you. I'm like, all right, we can do this. We're all just a bunch of monkeys with... What? You don't want that. We're all just a bunch of monkeys along for the ride, man.
Poros. Be well.
Oh. I might as well see the zone out, right? Like I might as well just do whatever here, finish it out. Oh, wait a minute. There's I gotta do the glyphs. Oh, hey, torches. Sounds like something from an anime. Is it possible to make the chain? Like, what are the good glyphs? Like, what's the good major glyphs? Really? So, like, the chain lightning isn't good? I mean, I'll take your word for it. Oh, gosh. Hmm. I'm a pooping machine, so I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, did I last no poop July? No. 3 seconds in, failed. I am the poop monster. Poopy butt boy. Pooptacular. My nickname in high school was Poopeucles. Wano. I need to get a bunch of stuff together. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Uh-oh.
That spell is not ready yet.
The heck, man? Aren't you supposed to get your health and mana back whenever you're polymorph? Or your health at least.
That is still retarded.
I guess some things just don't apply to us, boss.
Spell is not ready yet. That is still retarded. I cannot catch it. I do not have a target.
Reminds me of Cheese from Foster's. What was that Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends with Blue and what? Why do those not show up? Is it because the wagon's here? Hmm. Where do I turn these in? Oh, it's probably down there, ain't it?
You got my attention.
You got my attention. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Good night, friend. May God bless you too.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
The Legion's end draws near. Be kind to those less fortunate.
We will persevere.
I do believe.
Follows us.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. So you said go to Winter Spring, right? Yeah. No way, dude. I got my. Oh my god. I need one more in herbalism. When can you upgrade your stuff to 300?
I've been expecting you.
Now I can get both gear.
What do you need? Go with honor.
Well,
Strength.
that would have been nice.
How may I aid you?
How may I aid you? Go.
The auctioneer, the banker.
Greetings, traveler.
What? There's no one behind me. Yes. Somebody tried to do it.
Looking for something special?
Okay, so what I need to do is no, nope, nope. That's engineering. Hey, where is the mining trainer? Herbalism's up here. Okay.
Glory to the Horde.
Dude, I don't think you understand how mad that makes me. Okay. Mary stole your prank there. What do you mean? There's been like 3 people tonight. Or 2, 3. Hmm. Yeah, stuff don't really. Whatever. Whatever, buddy. Whatever. So we gotta go to. Actually,
What do you need?
how are you doing, Ivan?
For the Horde.
I feel like people are just trying to spawn in Beetlejuice. Either that or it's the same person on multiple different accounts. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. All right. So torches, what I can do is I can go up to Fellwood, run to Winter Spring, gather herbs and ore on my way there. Your favorite YouTuber told you. Who's your favorite YouTuber?
Blood and thunder.
Y'all are weird, man. I have no idea who that is. No idea who that is. But then again, the only YouTube stuff that I watch is bushcrafting, survival, cooking, and sumo. If you guys haven't watched sumo, you should really watch sumo. It's very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Whoa! Armpits smell like an onion patch. It's a good thing and a bad thing. I'm telling you, dude. First off, if there was somebody behind me, my fist would beat them to a pulp. Second of all, if my fist failed, I have a handgun at my side at all times. And if that fails, I have a 12 gauge and an assault rifle that would, yeah. No. Nope. Not doing it. But that is if somebody got past my dogs. And that ain't happening. They're not getting past my dogs, my fist, or the pistol, or the shotgun, or the AR. And then I have my kids. My kids are like little minions that would absolutely demolish. Maybe. Maybe not. They're afraid of their own shadows, so probably not. Nah, they're outside at the moment. During the summertime, I let them outside majority of the time. But I'll tell you what they are. My female's name is Leia, like Princess Leia from Star Wars. Her eyes are solid white, and she is a husky Australian Shepherd mix. And then there's Krios, which is my male dog. He is a Australian Shepherd Pit Bull mix. Actually, hang on. If you guys got TikTok, I got, I think I have videos of both my dogs on TikTok. Or maybe just Leia. As I told him, there's a guy behind you. Goodbye, sir. But like I said, if you guys somehow summon a Beetlejuice behind me, I'm not going to be happy. We will most definitely have a problem.
Too retarded. That spell is not ready yet.
What kind of content do you make there, Sir Drink? Gotta get the golden Sam. Nope, I can't loot them. String foil, maybe? Ah! I can't! Why? What is this? String foil. Man, this is stupid. I cannot get any of the... Okay, well... So, what I must do is something that I don't want to do. I have to hearth back, get plants, Okay, so I've got a monstrous egg. Monstrous egg. What is this? The Badlands? Hold up. Hold up, man. No, I'm not doing that. Who really started it? Because I just looked up Trink Acer's YouTube channel and there's no content creator named Trink Acer. Looked it up out of curiosity. I feel like it's something that my little brother would do, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm wrong about a lot of stuff, so. I mean, whoever's having you do this or whatever is cool because my subscribers on YouTube's going up and I'm really trying hard to get to 500 so I can get monetized. Previews, yeah. I agree, Torches. And it's not like they're being toxic either. Like, if people were being toxic, that'd be a different story, but just all in good fun.